I've been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Nia Jax has done nothing but wreck shop since returning to WWE.
She's become queen of the ring. She won the women's championship. Nia Jax has been virtually unstoppable. Jax has such an incredible presence that will intimidate anyone.
If you're not intimidated, you'll just end up getting flattened. The 1% of WWE, Kiana James.
And her opponent from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
Was one of America's top young businesswomen, got a degree in business to become an entrepreneur, and then decided to join WWE.
Well, Kiana has the business acumen, the charm, and the skill to get things done. Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating. In a submission match, it's all about using your strengths to finish off your opponent. That means dance with the one that brought you.
What do you mean by that, Corey?
I mean, use the moves that you've perfected. That's the best way to get your opponent to submit.
I agree. You should try and use your best maneuvers, but that's only if you're given the opportunity. Your opponent is going to have something to say about it.
So then you beat your opportunity into them by imposing your will, Byron. No mercy, no compassion, no remorse. You punish them until they tap out.
Across the ring.
That ain't right. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
Uh-oh.
Cuts the attack off.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Good night.
Good grief. Elbow drop. She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Now she's looking for some momentum.
Kiana was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Delivering nasty stumps.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
From the top, all the way to the outside. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
And in a match with no rules, what good even is a strategy?
Yeah, it's good to throw strategy right out the window here. I'll never argue against the game plan, but part of the Extreme Rules environment means going with the flow and adapting. Know where you want things to go, but accept that you'll have to adjust course. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Looking for escape, and she gets it. Crucial counter. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Oh, man, leg drop arm breaker. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, what a club. Being placed in the corner here. She was ready with the counter.
Uh-oh.
Kiana caught by surprise.
Nice scoop slam.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Oh, man, come on now. Not a sledgehammer. Fast movement gets her.
your breath.
Look at this, no quit whatsoever, raining down elbows and escaping.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure.
Jax cannot be overpowered. Nia Jax taunting her opponent
And delivering an epic leg drop.
Wrapping the leg here. Oh, look at the torque on the spine. Camel clutch.
Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move.
Just driven into the mat.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Shades of the OEC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay.
Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse. Jax hits the Annihilator. Jax just turned the lights out.
Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch. She is struggling against this hold. She decides to just let go, but why let go?
Kiana James with a big right in the 401k.
This could put a stop to Nia.
Look at this. Oh, nice. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
She's pulling out a table, adding some furniture into the mix here.
Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Eyes on her opponent and hands swinging a sledgehammer.
Stepping out of the ring here.
Kiana able to evade.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Doing some more damage right to her rib area.
Like a guillotine.
Lift it up. What's next?
Got the setup and there's the powerbomb.
And now it's all Nia.
I'll tell you, this guy's no competitor here is looking to give in. It's going to take a lot to end this fight.
We are just seeing sheer perseverance. Nothing is being left back.
Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Looks like she is already trying to add insult to injury.
Landing a big hit with that hammer. Jax with the irresistible offense.
This is exactly why Jax is so dominant.
This is getting bad, guys. Kiana needs to think about her career.
Counter right when it was needed.
One counter met by another.
All the way up and all the way down. Powerbomb. That could end Kiana's night. Trapping the leg here.
Oh, look at the torque on the spine.
Camel clutch.
Pivotal moment right now. Finding an up. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
And delivering an epic leg drop.
Trapping the leg here.
Oh, look at the torque on the spine.
Camel clutch.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in and she...
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something. This could be over right here.
Hold it out one more time. That has to...
Trapping the leg here. Trapping the leg. Oh, my.
Wow, look at this submission.
agonizing.
Pivotal moment. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Letting us all know she's ready to use that candlestick.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Kiana needs to figure things out.
Spine buster.
Getting this sledgehammer has emboldened her. The sledgehammer, how do you recover from that?
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Deal breaker.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Got her in her sights and making clear she's going to make this hurt.
Oh no! Driving down with the muscle all the way up and all the way down. Powerbomb.
Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch. Submission locked in tight here. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to... Wrapping the leg here.
Wrapping the leg. Oh my.
Wow, look at this.
Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move.
All the way up. And got the sit up, and there's the top.
Vintage move here.
The Cobra Clutch submission is in.
Could we be looking?
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up.
Wrapping the leg here. Wrapping the leg. Oh my.
Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move.
What a shot.
Haymaker after haymaker.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
And Kiana actually refusing to let fatigue hold her back.
When you're Kiana, you've got to be looking to deliver the knockout soon.
She's heading outside the ring now. She's creating a very dangerous situation here.
That's what ladders are for.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Well, it looks like she's going for something versatile. And what's more versatile in WWE than a ladder? DDT!
And now thrown back into the ring.
Jax absolutely not backing down.
Lariat.
Nia's in big jeopardy here. Kiana James with a big right. Will James follow it up?
Thinking about a submission here, guys. Boston Crab, the legendary Boston Crab. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Getting out of harm. I think we're about to see it. Muscles him all the way up. Powerbomb.
There's no...
Vintage move here.
The Cobra Clutch submission is in.
Look at the grip of it.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Back into the ring she goes.
Rough landing on the ladder, and things can only get worse from here.
back into the ring here. Setting her up for something here.
Kiana James getting the crowd involved here.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Oh, straight forearm.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Kiana James with a big right forearm kick. And that took Nia down. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Kiana James, forearm kick.
Will James follow it up?
And she reversed it.
Back suplex. Oh no.
Face buster. On a stop.
Oh, a sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Kiana finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
Kiana was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here. Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
First quarter of this battle is now past.
Tied up at this stage, this could really be anyone's game still.
No falls thus far, but this is what we expected. Every decision being carefully calculated.
Kiana James, forearm kick.
That's it. That finally has to do it. Looking to end this thing.
Can they step through? Yes.
Boston Crab cinched in.
Submission locked in. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer. Great reversal from Jax. This could be over right here. Got the sun off, and there's the top.
Vintage move here.
The Cobra clutch submission is in.
You never want to give.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Trapping the leg here.
Oh, look at the torque on the spine.
Camel clutch.
Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move. Oh, straight forearm. Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Oh, my God. Boom! Jax with great effect.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it. Annihilator. And now it's all Nia. Uh-oh, the Cobra clutch is applied. The Cobra clutch submission is in.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Back into the ring now.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
combination.
Lands an elbow. Now bringing her fury to ringside.
She goes back into the ring.
Good defense there.
Fighting back with everything she has.
Shot block.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Kiana James sharing her opinion with her opponent.
There's the deal breaker.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. Ooh. She turns that attack away.
Just dumped onto the ladder.
And did you hear that sound? That had to be some bone-meeting metal.
Whoa!
All the way down to the floor.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again.
Simple but effective leg drop. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
Into the ring again now. Kick gets caught.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
DDT.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Propped up in the corner.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Uh-oh. Kiana able to evade. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Calling her shot with that kendo stick.
Double axe handle right on target. Well, you know what they say. If all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. So her opponent better scram.
Just try to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. My God, enough!
Kiana James has become relentless.
Kiana just smothering her opponent with offense. Kiana James with a big right and the 401k.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it. Looking to end this thing.
Can they step through? Yes.
Boston Crab.
Needs to find a way out quickly. She grabs the ankle and does it. Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it. Annihilator.
That could end Kiana's night.
And she's clearly got devious intentions in her mind here. She's got that sledgehammer and making her opponent aware of it.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer. Manages to slip out of the way. Sidewalk slam. using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Annihilator! And now it's all Nia.
Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Nia Jax beating down her opponent. Looks like she's going to climb.
I do not like the looks of this, Michael. Nia Jax from the middle rope has her opponent. Boom! Samoan drop. Wrapping the leg here. Wrapping the leg. Oh, my.
Wow, look at this submission. Agonizing.
You never want to...
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Annihilator! Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Trapping the leg here. Trapping the leg. Oh, my.
Wow, look at this submission. Agonizing.
Crucial moment, and there's the tap. Come on out, ref. Make her let it go.
Extending their opponent's arm. Big leg drop.
The massive damage on Kiana continues to grow.
Kiana has to find a way to navigate through all this.
And Nia continues her brutal attack.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it. Annihilator.
That could end Kiana's night.
Cobra clutch is applied. The Cobra clutch submission is in.
A fall could be scored. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Back into the ring she comes. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Kiana needs to figure things out.
And this is as much a dare as it is a statement. Just bashing there with that hammer.
Agility gets her out of dodge. All the way up. And all the way down. Powerbomb.
The Cobra clutch is applied. The Cobra clutch submission is in.
Crucial moment in this, and she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip.
Wrapping the leg here. Wrapping the leg. Oh,
Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move.
From the electric chair position.
dropping bombs. Trying to escape, and they do. Driving down with the sledgehammer.
No good things come from the sledgehammer being part of the equation. And something tells me she is very aware of that.
Oh, look at this airpole neck slam.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Kiana James for OK.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Looking to end this thing.
Can they step through? Yes.
Boston Crab
pivotal moment right now. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Take off.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Kiana able to evade. Muscle all the way up and powerbomb. That could...
Vintage move here.
The Cobra clutch submission is in.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Wrapping the leg here.
Oh, look at the twirls.
Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move. In the electric chair, can they somehow counter?
Fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do.
Harsh forearm.
Draped across the middle rope. And down.
Ooh. She's trying to bait her in, but I would not get near her now.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. You guys, I don't see how she can continue in this condition.
Yeah, she has taken so much damage to the torso. This has got to be excruciating for her.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Uh-oh. Backbreaker. Clock keeps ticking as half the match is in the records now.
Can't let the score get you down. Still enough time in this match to make your mark. Like John Henry swinging the hammer like that. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Jackson, a leg drop. Thunderous leg drop. He's looking for the final exclamation. I think we're about to see it. Muscles him all the way up. Powerbomb.
And now it's all Nia.
Elbow puts an end to that. Kiana finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
She's trying to rally, giving it all she's got to get back on top of this match.
Kiana James talking some trash to her opponent.
Breaking the face. Well, you know what they say. If all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. So her opponent better scram.
Basically hammering her opponent into the floor.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
She countered that into her own offense. Dribble into the steel steps. Throws her back in from ringside.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch. Rapid shots right to the gut. Oh my God. I think she's looking to end things here.
Kiana James in the 401k. Hit it again, and that's...
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Outright presentation of power there. Devastating submission is locked in.
Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
She knows just how much damage a steel chair can do, and that is what she is counting on here.
Fireman's carry.
Foot slam to follow. What impact! Right in the kisser. Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse. Jax hits the Annihilator. That could end Kiana's night.
Cobra clutch is applied.
The Cobra clutch. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Leading her into the corner now. Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse. Jax hits the Annihilator. Jax just turned the lights out.
The Cobra clutch is applied.
The Cobra clutch. She is struggling against this hold. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Clutch. Submission locked in tight here. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it. Annihilator.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Vintage move here.
The Cobra clutch submission is in.
A fall could be scored.
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall.
Able to save herself there.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Sit-out powerbomb.
I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Kiana able to evade. Nia down. Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Great power.
Oh, man. That looks like it hurts. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent. All the way up. And all the way down. Powerbomb.
Vintage move here. The Cobra clutch.
Devastating submission is locked.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the lever.
Trapping the leg here.
Oh, look at the twirl. Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move. Clothesline. Rattling the skull with a hit from that trash can.
Escape that in a hurry.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Right forearm to the neck.
Talking some trash to their opponent.
Deal breaker.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she...
Wait, will she break free? Yes, she bows out of the hold. Sidewalk slam.
trash can at your fallen opponent. Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Annihilator!
This has to be the one that ends this.
Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match, and she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Short punch. Nia with the... She knew how to evade that.
Kiana James with a big right in the 401k. Jax look.
Oh no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
She's in danger. She should sacrifice a fall just to get out of this.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Nia Jax beating down her opponent. Looks like she's going to climb.
I do not like the looks of this, Michael. Nia Jax from the middle rope has her opponent in the middle rope suburban drop. Dropping the leg here.
Oh, look at the twist on the spine.
Camel clutch.
Submission locked in tight here. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Oh, did you hear that?
Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Annihilator!
Jax, just turn the lights out.
Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
And Nia is revving this crowd up. She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent. This could be over right here. Got the setup, and there's the powerbomb. Dishing out the big guns once again.
You have got to be kidding me! A deadlift military press? This is unreal power!
And a slam. Nia Jax has complete control here.
One attack after another from Jax.
Just another insane display of power. to evade.
Hoisted high above her head.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Kiana James, 4-2.
Jax looks absolute. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Kiana caught by surprise. And clothesline.
Using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Annihilator!
Jax just turned the lights out.
Vintage move here.
The Cobra Clutch submission is in.
She is struggling again. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Hell hath no fury like a woman with a foreign object in hand.
And we can say we've now got into the fourth quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match.
And the difference is only one fall. The tension is wrenching up from here on out.
And Kiana fends her off.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
Nia Jax beating down her opponent. Looks like she's going to climb.
I do not like the looks of this, Michael. Nia Jax from the middle rope has her opponent.
Samoan drop. Trapping her leg here. Oh, look at the toe on the spine. Camel clutch.
Pivotal moment right now.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
Drops an elbow. And it might be time to try to ramp things up to try and catch up. 2 falls is not too far, but there's no time for rest.
Insulting. The massive damage on Kiana continues to grow.
Kiana has to find a way to navigate through all this.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Kiana needs to figure things out. Talking a little smack to a fallen opponent.
There's the deal breaker. Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this. Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
She's in danger. She should sacrifice a fall.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. Now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Kiana James sharing her opinion with her opponent, breaking their face.
Oh, scattered that one.
Muscled all the way up and all the way down. Powerbomb.
Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
Trapping the leg here.
Wrapping the leg. Oh my.
Wow, look at quite the predicament for her here. But she's able to slip through and reverse the move.
All the way up. And powerbomb. That could...
Vintage move here.
The Cobra Clutch submission is in.
Crucial moment in this. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has... Trapping the leg here.
Oh, look at the torque on the spine. Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move.
She's totally unprotected.
She counters it. Turn Nia Jax around there.
I think we're about to see it. Muscles them all the way up. Powerbomb.
Jack. Vintage move here.
The Cobra Clutch submission is in.
Submission locked in. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
And Kiana fends her off. Kiana James.
And the 401k. That's it.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. She is struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. Getting this sledgehammer has emboldened her. And she anticipated.
Kiana James, 4K.
And that took Nia down.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
And now looking to get it locked in.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a...
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Remarkable. Trying to squeeze out the hold. And she does.
From the electric chair position, dropping bombs, trying to escape, and they do.
Kiana James, 4-1 carry.
Will James follow it up? Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard.
Tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Annihilator!
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
The Cobra Clutch is applied.
The Cobra Clutch. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting. Let's go for submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Daring their opponent to get up as they hit the ropes.
And delivering an epic leg drop.
Trapping the leg here. Trapping the leg. Oh my.
Wow, look at this submission. Agonizing.
A fall could be, and she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Driving down with the sledgehammer.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
Nia Jax beating down her opponent. Looks like she's going to climb.
I do not like the looks of this, Michael. Nia Jax from the middle rope has her opponent in the middle rope. Samoan drop. Trapping the leg here.
Oh, look at the torque on the spine.
Camel clutch. Could we be looking at a...
And there's the tap. Come on out, ref. Make her let it go.
can stop Nia Jax right now.
I don't know how much more Nia Jax can endure.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Only a relatively short amount of time remains in what has been a war.
Down by 2 falls this late in the match has to be an albatross around the neck.
Nia James talking some trash to her opponent. There's the deal breaker.
She could be setting up for a submission here. Yanking the arm backwards with the Fujiwara armbar.
Devastating.
Can she counter? Yes, she does it, but has the damage been done?
This could be over right here. Got the setup, and there's the...
Vintage move here.
The Cobra clutch submission is in.
Pivotal moment right now. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
Dropping the leg here.
Oh, look at the torque on the spine. Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move.
I think we're about to see it. Muscles him all the way up. Powerbomb.
And now...
Vintage move here. The Cobra clutch. Submission locked in tight here. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to...
Trapping the leg here. Trapping the leg.
Oh, quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move. Now propped up in the corner. She's vaulted up on the top turnbuckle. Oh, what a response. Gets her up on that bridge.
Michael, this has all the makings of a serious injury.
Very bad spot here.
This is all about using that ladder as a weapon, and I think I like it.
Kiana able to muscle all the way up and all the way down. Powerbomb.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over. Big leg drop.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
As the fight continues ringside, we may need to relocate soon.
I'm already ahead of you. Grabbing my notes.
Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
She turns it around with the reversal. Kiana James, 401k.
Jax looks absolutely out of it.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Caving in the abdomen. Final moments of this match always ramps up the pace.
Some intimidation tactics from Nia. God serves her right. Not taking the competition seriously.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Man on the rope, forearm on point.
crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Series of counters here.
This could be over right here. All the way down. Powerbomb.
The Cobra clutch is applied. The Cobra clutch submission is in.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something.
Dropping the leg here.
Trapping the leg. Oh,
Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move.
muscled all the way up.
Oh, my. And the resiliency to win this one.
Here is your winner, Nia Jax.
In an Iron Man match, there are two schools of thought. Go all out at the start to establish a lead, or pace yourself and make sure you have something left when that clock starts ticking down. Which do you prefer, Corey?
Well, I prefer to win, Cole. I'm not copping out with that answer either. I truly believe every superstar is different, and they need to plan accordingly.
Well, competitors in this match tonight seem to be very prepared. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Torture rack submission. Oh my foot. Up top high, but look at the well-placed elbows will force the counter and a great break.
Oh, man. No, man, like getting hit by a brick wall.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand. Hoisted high above her head. And down. Big elbow drop.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Kiana needs to figure things out.
Just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
Headed back into the ring.
Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Kiana able to evade.
Got them off their feet here. Straight impact on the throat.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
A submission match has to be one of the more complex matches. Nia Jax beating down her opponent. Looks like she's going to climb.
I do not like the looks of this, Michael. Nia Jax from the middle rope has her opponent. Boom! Samoan drop. Trapping the leg here.
Oh, look at the torque on the spine.
Campbell.
Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move. Gosh.
Wait a second. Back up now.
Oh, come on. There's no timeouts here.
Turn Nia Jax mess around there.
This could be over right here. Jack.
The Cobra clutch is applied.
The Cobra clutch. Submission locked in tight.
She's looking for a way out. She drops a few elbows and fights her way out of the hole.
Clothesline delivered. It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
By the looks of it, she's planning to renovate. Well, I'm not sure how many walls she plans to take down here.
And stays one step ahead.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Oh my!
And the 401k.
This could put a stop to Nia. Looking to end this thing.
Can they step through? Yes.
Boston Crab
Needs to find a way out quickly. She grabs the ankle and does it.
I think we're about to see it. Muscles them all the way up, all the way down. Powerbomb.
The Cobra clutch is applied. The Cobra clutch submission is in.
Submission locked in, and she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
And Kiana fends her off.
Takedown, skull first.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
And she just avoided some serious damage. Man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Kiana caught by surprise. Across the ring.
She's saying, you want it? Come and get it.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Oh, and fights back.
Takedown, skull first.
Eyes on her opponent and hands swinging a sledgehammer.
Like John Henry swinging the hammer like that. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Kiana James sharing her opinion with her opponent.
There's the deal breaker.
Look at this, Byron.
Bigger foreheads.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of them.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Maybe.
The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this, no quit whatsoever. Raining down elbows and escaping the... This could be over right here. Got the setup and there's the...
Vintage move here. The Cobra clutch.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is...
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up.
In the leg here.
Oh, look at the torque on the spine.
And
Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move. Spine buster.
Great power.
And things aren't looking good here. I think the ref might need to put a stop to this.
those focused attacks on the torso might have done some serious internal damage. Follows him all the way up. That could end it.
Vintage move here. Listen to this place. It's electric. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got.
Wrapping the leg here. Oh, look at the turn. Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move. Totally helpless at the moment. Down the windpipe. And now headed to the outside.
Oh, man. Now she's scheming to introduce her opponent to a table.
She just busted her up.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it. Annihilator. And now it's all Nia.
Vintage move here. The Cobra clutch. A fall could be scored right here. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Tiana fends her off.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch. Going head to head, putting each other to the test. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Good grief.
Just provoking her opponent, daring her to make the first move.
Starring impact.
Tiana able to... all the way up. And elbow.
Vintage move here. This crowd is thunderous right now. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Wrapping the leg here.
Wrapping the leg. Oh, my.
Wow, look at this submit.
Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move.
Big clothesline. No good things come from a sledgehammer being part of the equation. And something tells me she is very aware of that.
Got out of the way that time.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go.
Taken down with a body slam. Nia Jax taunting her opponent
And delivering an epic leg drop. Wrapping the leg here.
Oh, look at the twist on the spine.
Hammer clutch.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting it up, and she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Kiana James, 4-2.
And that took Nia down. And now Jax is being measured.
Kiana James, 4-2.
Will James follow it up?
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse. Getting set up in the corner now. You saw that coming. Yes, the trash can connects. Talk about taking out the trash. Boom.
She's getting that table right where she...
The table's being set on fire.
The irresistible force could be ending this in mere moments.
All the way up. And the setup and then...
Vintage move here.
The Cobra clutch submission is in.
Devastating submission.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
Trapped in the leg here. Oh, look at the torque on the spine.
Hammer clutch.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting enough. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
And now we've reached past the quarter point of what will be a long night for these superstars.
And that crucial first fall continues to elude these superstars.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
She's just begging her to come at her now.
Sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
And listen to this place.
Set through the table.
And with absolutely no regard for her well-being, she just put her through a table.
Complete and utter chaos in this women's matchup. Kiana finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
Gianna was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
And a boot in the face.
This is a marathon, not a sprint. And I think these two are really realizing that right about now.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind. Going for the kendo stick like that.
Right on the chops.
Yeah, that one busted Nia up.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
There's the deal breaker.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor draining all the...
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Put in the corner now.
Bang!
She's choosing to leave the ring now. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about the garbage. When a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Referee in the way.
That's a punch.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it. Annihilator.
That could end Kiana's night.
Vintage move here. The Cobra clutch. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match, and she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Didn't go to plan for Jax. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Kiana James with a big right. Will James follow it up?
Thinking about a submission here, guys. Boston crab cinched in. Look at the grip in it.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Kiana James with a big left.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
Brick wall running into you.
Elbow lands hard.
God, disturbing impact.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it. Annihilator.
That could end Kiana's night.
Vintage move here.
The Cobra Clutch submission is in.
A fall could be scored. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Muscle all the way up and powerbomb. Jax just turned the lights out.
Vintage move here.
The Cobra Clutch submission is in.
Could we be looking?
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Trapping the leg here. Oh, look at the torque on the spine.
Camel clutch.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Oh no! Driving down with the sledgehammer.
Momentum clearly on the side of Nia Jax.
And I don't think anything can stop Nia Jax right now.
Taking things to the top rope.
To the sky!
Off the mark with that one.
She's looking to end her right now.
Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse. Jax hits the Annihilator. This has to be the one that ends this.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Kiana James in the 401k. Jax looks absolutely out of it.
Driving face first.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it.
Jax hits the Annihilator.
And now it's all Nia. clutch is applied.
The Cobra Clutch. Submission locked in tight here. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
She's going under the ring now.
And she's wasting no time kicking things up by bringing this chair into play. Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
Whoa, using their body as an absolute weapon.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Their opponent.
Dropping the leg here. Look at the torque on the spine. Camel clutch. Uh-oh, this hold is locked in. And she...
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Taking things back into the ring. And an answer from her.
Kiana finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
Kiana was getting grinded down. There could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Keen off. Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard. You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
Kiana James with a big right in the 401k. Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Blast off!
Diving hammer strike.
Kiana James talking some trash to her opponent.
Deal breaker.
Nia Jax brushes that one off. Clothesline. Oh, the table's being set on fire.
Can't watch this. I can't watch this at all.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
She throws her back in.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Brutal boot.
And back into the ring she goes. Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
What a sick thud from that table.
Table launched right at their opponent.
No idea where this one's heading. Heading back to the ring.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Ooh, sharp elbow. She's able to...
Kiana James
In the 401k. Jax looks absolutely out of it.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Kiana James with a big right in the 401k. Will James follow it up?
with the counter.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Annihilator! Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. And what's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's going to do, Saxton?
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Goes into the corner.
Big offense could be coming here.
Nia Jax beating down her opponent. Looks like she's going to climb.
I do not like the looks of this, Michael. Nia Jax from the middle rope has her opponent.
Samoan drop.
Dropping the leg here. Oh, look at the torque on the spine. Camel clutch. Look at the grip of this hold. It is in.
And she releases her own submission. And I have the question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Eludes the attack.
And an elbow. And we've just come across the midway point to this Iron Man bout.
And it's been an incredible match thus far as neither of these superstars has been able to find the edge.
And the score is deadlocked. This is where you see what you're truly made of.
Great reversal from Jax.
Oh my goodness, please stop!
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Oh, risky business is afoot with the ladder in play now.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Lights out. DDT connects. She's looking winded after taking so much damage to her midsection.
She's got to feel like a fish out of water.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it. Oof.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. And this one's taken to the outside.
She's got that sledgehammer and making her opponent aware of it.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Oh. Nia's getting picked apart here. Nia's struggling, but still capable of a comeback.
Kiana caught by surprise.
Now Nia looking for some momentum.
Jax being like a brick wall that runs into you.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turtle. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Kiana able to evade.
Turns it around.
She finally creates some more offense for herself.
She's doing whatever she can to get back into this fight.
Oh, the power of Nia. Lift up. Oh. Talking some trash to their opponent. There's the deal breaker. She's just teasing her with that divisive destruction. She escapes the attack.
Kiana James with a big right in the 401k.
This could put a stop to Nia. Oh, basically hammering her opponent into the floor. Boom. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Kiana James with a big right. Will James follow it up?
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Boom! Kiana James has become relentless.
Kiana just smothering her opponent with offense.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissors draining all the...
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of it.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can at least break up.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
She's bringing the fight outside.
Evil intentions swirling as she gets ready to go to work with that hammer.
Just bashing them with that hammer. Strong impact.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Cobra clutches in. Cobra clutches in.
Backbreaker.
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around. Nia Jax taunting a fallen opponent.
Oh no, are they setting the table on fire?
This is too damn far.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
One right hand, another, and another, fighting out of it.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Kiana James with a big right in the 401K.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Submission locked in tight here. We might be letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Right at their opponent.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Kiana James, 401K.
This could put a stop to Nia.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
She is struggling against this hold, hoping to break the... She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
Stomping away and then a knee right to the throat.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
And she's returning fire.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Big boot.
Nia Jax out of bounds.
Has a weapon, but is wasting time.
She dodges out of the way. Oh man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Nia James talking some trash to her opponent. Deal breaker.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Oh boy, looking to dislocate the entire limb.
Pivotal moment right now. Fight!
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Kiana James with a big right in the 401K.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Got the armbar in deep.
Perfect way to lose.
Hold on, look at this. She makes her escape, breaking the hold. And Kiana fends her off.
Maneuvers out of the way.
To the back of the neck. What a lariat.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Landing a big hit with that hammer.
It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
What on earth? What did they just do?
Oh, this is frightening. This is extremely frightening, Michael.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
She's got something in mind here.
Taking flight.
Oh, she missed.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Looking to finish things off. Absolutely pushing on the boundaries of reason. What a satanic maneuver.
We might need medics, maybe even the whole fire department.
Turn Nia Jax around there.
Big clothesline.
This one's heading to the outside. I think we need to find something else to put trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to be all bent out of shape. Nia Jax out of harm's way.
Oh, look at the knee strikes. Precision strikes. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
She's got a table and no doubt has some dangerous plans in mind for how to use it.
Kiana James sharing her opinion with her opponent. Deal breaker.
Shot to the throat.
Kiana James with a big right in the 401k. Holding out one more time. That has to do.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more. Boom! Oh, basically hammering the opponent into the floor.
Well, you know what they say. If all you have is a hammer, everything moves like a nail. So her opponent better scream.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. I think we're about to see it. Muscles them all the way up. Powerbomb. That could end Kiana's night. She's getting back up, but she's super out of it. Muscled all the way up and powerbomb. Jax just turned the lights out. This would be the time to go, guys.
Hoisted high above her head. And down.
Such a potent display of power and control there.
Sharp clothesline. Oh, this is just disrespectful. And an elbow drop, too? Look at the sick glee she is showing over having the kendo stick in her hand. She managed to avoid that offense. you see it? Muscles him all the way up. Got the set up, and there's the top.
Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match, and she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to what.
Wrapping the leg here. Oh, look at the torque on the spine. Camel clutch.
A fall could be scored right here. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind. Nia Jax with her opponent seated on the top rope, and Corey, she's headed up to join them.
This is the beginning of the end. Check out the power of the irresistible force.
Oh, Samoan drop. Trapping the leg here. Oh, look at the torque on the spine. Camel clutch. Could we be looking at a fall here?
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel. All the way up. And powerbomb. That could.
The Cobra Clutch is applied. The Cobra Clutch submission is in.
You never want to give.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the lever.
Trapping the leg here. Trapping the leg. Oh, my.
Wow, look at this submission. Agonizing.
Submission lock. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Elbow drop. 3/4 in this Iron Man match. Now they're setting the table on fire.
Oh, my God.
Annihilating offense from Nia Jax.
One attack after another from Jax.
Sidewalk slam.
Oh my God, that tape.
Powered them up. No. Here come the punches. And breaks up. Kiana finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
Keanu's getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. A bit of hot dogging from Kiana here.
She'll take things into the ring. Power slam.
She has her opponent lined up and just taunting her with that chair.
Good night.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Kiana needs to figure things out.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Whipped into the table. Oh, strong kick.
Good Lord, what a leg drop.
Manages to reverse it.
Now Nia looking for some momentum.
This could be a good chance for Jax to get some distance and rethink things.
Sit out powerbomb.
Momentum clearly on the side of Nia Jax.
Just brutal attacks coming from Nia Jax. able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. Kiana able to evade.
Good God, what force! The hammer dropped, literally. Something might be broken.
What a leg drop.
Oh, makes my stomach hurt. Oh, the power of Nia. Lift up. Muscled all the way up and all the way down. Powerbomb. Jax just turned the lights out.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Kiana needs to figure things out.
Guys, they're getting a little too close for comfort.
Stop hiding behind Cole, Saxton.
And then the face breaker.
Throws her back in from ringside.
This could be over right here.
Goes the...
Vintage move here.
The Cobra clutch submission is in.
She is struggling again. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has some... Trapping the leg here.
Oh, look at the torque on the spine.
Hammer clutch.
Submission locked in.
Tap, tap. And that puts a point on the board. Able to save herself there.
Flesh on flesh. Nothing pretty about it.
To the breadbasket for their trouble.
And what's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton?
Kiana James, 4K.
Jax looks absolute.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here. Can they get the grip locked in?
Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
This is getting out of control.
You gotta be kidding me.
The table.
Oh, my goodness.
And just raking at the eyes in desperation there. Oh, my God, that table right there. This isn't going to be pretty. Through the top. Vintage move here.
The Cobra clutch submission is in.
Crucial moment to this. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough. Wrapping the leg here.
Oh, look at the torque. Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Evades the attack.
Trash can right to the dome.
Kick to the stomach. Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Lots of counters from each athlete.
I think we're about to see it. Muscles him all the way up. Powerbomb.
Jack.
The Cobra clutch is applied. The Cobra clutch
Submission is in.
Pivotal moment right now. Let's go for submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned.
Trapping the leg here. Trapping the leg.
Oh, quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move.
Driven into the mat.
Clock is really a huge factor now, gentlemen.
And just a single fall is the margin of separation. We might see desperation tactics coming into play.
Yana James talking some trash to her opponent.
There's the deal breaker.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
It's the Fujiwara armbar. Hyperextending the whole arm.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Set hard into the corner. Setting her up here.
Nia Jax with her opponent seated on the top rope, and Corey, she's headed up to join them.
This is the beginning of the end. Check out the power of the irresistible force.
The middle rope Samoan drop.
Trapping the leg here. Oh, look at the torque on the spine. Camel clutch.
A fall could be scored right here. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Clutch is in. Cobra clutch is in.
Invading. Oh, backbreaker too.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it.
Jax hits the Annihilator.
It's over. You can't survive that again. The Cobra clutch is applied. The Cobra clutch submission is in.
Crucial moment in this, and she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Dropping down with the sledgehammer.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
And delivering an epic leg drop.
Trapping the leg here. Trapping the leg. Oh, my. Wow, look at this submission. Agonizing.
Devastating.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Move here. The Cobra clutch. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
And Kiana fends her off. Kiana James.
And the 401k.
Will James?
Oh no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. She is struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission.
The Iron Man match is putting her to the test.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Taking out the legs, taking out the ability to create separation.
Kiana caught by surprise. Nia Jax tossing her opponent. Leg drop.
Trapping the leg here. Oh, look at the torque on the spine.
clutch. Could we be looking at a fall here? There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
Face buster.
And Jax is turning to the crowd for assurance. And she just avoided some serious damage. I think we're about to see it. Muscles them all the way up. Got the setup, and there's the
The Cobra Clutch.
And she releases her own submission. Now the question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
The following contest is a gauntlet match. The rules of the match are as follows. Two superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, or disqualification. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner!
Ethan Paige has arrived.
And from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 214 pounds, all ego, Ethan Paige!
Paige is always wearing a smile because he always has a plan.
Paige has proven that a big ego can get you big wins.
He also has the distinct ability to get on everybody's nerves. How arrogant is this man?
Ethan Paige doesn't need your approval, or anyone else's for that matter. Paige believes in himself.
He believes he's entitled to win every match, Corey.
Well, he certainly has the skills to do just that.
A vicious and ruthless luchador.
Once again, bringing brutality as the leader of Legado del Fantasma.
And representing Legado del Fantasma from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 200 pounds, Santos Escobar!
Santos Escobar is such a dangerous competitor. He came up in Mexico City's lucha scene.
Escobar has always been a standout talent, from fighting in the underground to the highest heights in NXT.
A background in lucha tradition, but ready to make his own moves to the top of WWE.
Santos Escobar continues to build his empire, and he'll do anything to keep it intact.
Escobar is determined to provide and protect his family.
Beware, he's full of surprises. It is going to be an incredible test of willpower for these superstars facing each other now. The first winner will be presented with a whole new set of obstacles with each new opponent.
Certainly the greatest test of a superstar's fighting spirit. It's a long and winding road to earn victory in a gauntlet match. We'll see if one of these superstars has that willpower.
Boot!
Nice.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. So much force there. Capitalizing on Paige's mistake. Locking up with one another.
Little shove. And into the collar and elbow. A change of control here.
Slips out of the hole and applies a rear waistlock.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
Oh no, has him lined up for the kill shot.
Saw it coming, and counters it. Nice kick, great animation. He can do it here. He kicks out with authority.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Oh, this may end it right here, right now.
Canadian Destroyer.
Escobar has set his target.
Escobar connecting with the Phantom Driver.
Ethan's chances are fading.
Two. Amazing.
Can you imagine how much escaping that pin must have cost him?
I can. These are the moments where you really find out how tough you are.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
Look out!
And completely missed the mark.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
Byron, what do you see as one of the biggest challenges in this one?
Well, you got to remain focused on who's in front of you. You cannot look ahead to other opponents because if you overlook who's in front of you, you may not even make it to the next stage.
Crossbody.
Able to slip out of that one.
He's able to counter that. That'll rearrange the spine. Twist of fate. Cover. Two. No, 2 count.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught. Caught with a punch.
Ethan Paige in full control, about to inflict more devastating damage.
Ego's edge.
Ethan could take this one.
Cover.
He kicked out at 2.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Stops the kick. Oh, elbow to the knee.
Escobar connecting with the Phantom Driver. Ethan's
Natalya's chances are fading.
2 count and a kick out. No one saw that. Tiffany Stratton is here.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton, one of the quickest learners in NXT history. She made her NXT debut within weeks of entering the Performance Center, becoming NXT Women's Champion just a year and a half later.
Already possessing athleticism on another level, Stratton takes every opportunity to get better.
Scary how impressive she is as an in-ring competitor this early in her career.
Opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya.
Spawned from a family of WWE Hall of Famers, she is the self-proclaimed GOAT, best of all time.
Utilizing her style honed inside the dungeon and always maintaining supreme focus inside the ring.
Natalya has earned the right to refer to herself as the measuring stick of the women's division.
You're right, Corey. Natalya is an all-time great here in WWE and seems to get better as time goes on.
The rules are simple in an Iron Man match. Score the most victories within the time limit and you're the winner. But you have to go the distance.
One of the most storied matches in...
She could be setting up for a submission here.
Oh, there it is. She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hold.
And she's set right into that corner.
Mind-blowing athleticism into the splash.
Shot right to the ribs.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Chop! Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now. Ooh! It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Ooh! They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to get... Listen to this crowd, driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring.
Oh my, that'll rock you.
Oh, impressive cartwheel, floats over.
Oh, an Alabama slam.
Stratton cutting her opponent down to size.
She's taking things to the floor here. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Taking a big risk here by bringing the table into the action.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here. Momentum really on Stratton's side now.
And I bet Tiffany's looking to inflict more damage too.
And she's coming back to the ring now. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse. Up high.
Whoa, look out. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Stratton was scouted there.
She might be able to start mounting something here.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Natalya. Stiff elbow will break that up. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Not a good spot to be in. Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. Sent into the corner. She fights back with the counter.
Natalya with natty by nature.
That was some real excellent submission specialist, Natalya.
Oh, yeah, Natalya. This is a Hart family tradition.
The sharpshooters applied.
Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh. Sharpshooter applied.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit. Oh, gosh. It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table. Not how she had this match planned.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Going over to the Alabama slam.
Stepping in for a surfboard submission, perhaps. Grabs a hold of both arms. Their opponent fully trapped. Surfboard submission.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Going under the apron, grabbing the ladder, and look at what she's doing.
Oh boy, she's got sinister thoughts running through her head now.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Chop block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee. And what's she gonna do with this table? Oh no, Corey, the table's just been set on fire.
This is too far.
Just caught flush.
Caught the leg.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Now this is a textbook example of how to bend the rules.
Using the forearm to their advantage.
A little reminder from Stratton that she's on a different level.
Evasive maneuvering there. Oh, this is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Natalya making the climb.
Taking flight. Diving body splash. Tiffany out of harm's way. Big time clothesline. Good grief. Oh, what forearm.
And a stiff shot to her core there.
Hair pull mat slam.
Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
Oh! Look out! Diving hammer strike. She's bringing the table into play. Tiffany Stratton with the prettiest moonsault ever.
And that can vanquish Natalya.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Stunning display of power.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in and she might...
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Big splash in the corner.
Oh. Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
We're going to finish it off.
Swanton bomb!
Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Settles in, submission on the core of the spine here.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go. There's no way. This is incredible.
Absolutely not. Get out of here. Double axe handle.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Oh, there it is, the abdominal stretch.
Grab. She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hole. Boom.
Body slam.
The center of the universe. Prettiest moonsault ever.
Tiffany with the exclamation mark. Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this.
Impressive display of power.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to knock. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Oh boy. Kendo stick in hand. Nefarious look in her eyes.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
We're going to finish it off. Crash landing.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
And looking for an arm submission now.
Devastating submission is locked.
Great escape from the armbar.
Natalya turns the tables.
Miss Molly. Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Boom!
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
What a raucous crowd here tonight.
Oh! Sit out, slam. Ouch! Oh my goodness! She's able to evade. Natalya thinking she can close this one out.
Clubbing strike breaks up that move. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
What a match. What a match. Thunderous powerbomb. We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb. Oh, no. She could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Crippling hold, weakening the back here.
Submission locked in tight here. Wait, let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. What on earth?
This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh. Sharpshooter applied.
She is struggling against this hold.
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match. Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Looking to finish things off. There's got to be something wrong with you. Putting your opponent through a flaming table like that?
I still can't believe what we saw. I still smell the burning.
And Natalya has been able to deliver a response at a very critical moment.
Yeah, and Tiffany has to recover quickly. It's sink or swim time. Spectacular athleticism. Ooh.
Placing her in the corner. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
And she just flipped the script of this match, courtesy of the table.
And what's she gonna do with this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton?
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
Shows great wherewithal there. Tiffany Stratton, nice athleticism.
Oh, an Alabama slam.
And Natalya dodges, and I think we just might see. Oh, God, that'll rearrange her skull. Natalya wasn't ready.
Oh, my goodness, please stop. And Stratton is showcasing her arsenal.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Tiffany.
And saw what was coming there.
Natalya finding the breathing room she needed now.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Natalya.
And she's a...
Oh, this is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied.
pivotal moment right now. Fighting and...
We have a tap out. The first quarter of this match is now in the books. And we have a one-fall deficit. This is where you go your standard prep. This is where Iron Man training starts to come into play.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
She turns that attack away.
She saw that coming from Tiffany.
Steered away there.
Drop kick.
From the top. Down.
Springboard.
Springboard swanton.
Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Applying a rigorous stretch.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in and she might give up.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? This is too far.
I can't watch this. Tiffany on the edge of defeat. Can she respond?
Boom, that puts her on the offensive.
Big shot in the corner from Stratton, and it appears to be Tiffy time.
Corkscrew Stratton bomb. Stratton is just about to finish this.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
An uncanny showing of power. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking, and she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation.
The table's being set on fire.
And it's Natalya with the reversal.
Right to the spine. Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head. Oh, man.
We're gonna finish it off.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Tiffany Stratton.
Nice athleticism, rolling over to the Alabama slam.
Romero special. Oh my
man.
God.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Watching her prey rise, we know what she's looking for here.
If you can get past the good looks, pay attention to the athleticism. What a move by Stratton.
Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Oh my God, superhuman power.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to knock. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
She's getting something from under the ring.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
And Natalya dodges there. Uh-oh. Arm drag reversal.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Big back body drop.
What elevation. She's setting something up.
Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter.
We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Just twisting away.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps...
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
She escapes the... This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh. Sharpshooter applied.
Submission locked in tight here.
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall.
Narrow by nature. And once more, Stratton is under attack.
Natalya must only be thinking one thing, the need to finish this as soon as possible. Boom. The submission specialist, Natalya.
Oh yeah, Natalya. This is a Hart family tradition. The sharpshooter, Byron. She is struggling against this hold, hoping to break tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. Punishing power slam.
Man, what timing on that counter.
We're going to finish it off.
Swanton bomb.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Submission hold in place, wrenching at the back. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match, and she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Oh, reversal catches Tiffany. She's tossed right out of the ring.
Taking flight. Anticipated that. Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
A quick reversal from her. Natty by nature. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
WWE Universe wants tables. Well, they've got tables. Look at Natalya getting the crowd involved.
Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon. Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they step on the tables being set on fire.
Oh, I can't watch this. I can't watch this. Oh, this is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
Oh, Tiffany avoids contact.
Oh my God, that tape.
Powered them up. No. Here come the punches.
Provide an escape plan.
Caught with a lariat.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, shoulder to the gut.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Oh, timely counter by Natalya.
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches.
Fighting out of it. Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. Connects. Saw it coming. Oh, foot just stomping down.
The tried and true strategy of chopping down the tree by going for the leg.
She throws her back in.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Natalya with natty by nature. Queen of Hearts looking to finish things off.
He's about to do so, Corey. If she can step through, the sharpshooter's applied.
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple.
Crashing right into that ladder.
What a sickening impact.
She's getting that.
Oh, no, Corey. The table's just been set on fire.
This is too far.
What's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton? Stop them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Short 12 line hits its mark.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the cross. Oh, this is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting, and she releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Natalya with natty by nature.
What's she looking for under the ring?
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so. Way to avoid that.
Clothesline.
Queen of Hearts looking to finish things off.
She's about to do so, Corey. If she can step through, sharpshooter applied.
She is struggling against the tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
Tiffany out of harm's way.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
She knew how to evade that.
Launched right out of the ring.
Natalya knows exactly what she's doing, and it is not good for her opponent.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Oh my God! A sledgehammer! This is going too far!
Into an Alabama slam!
Tiffany Stratton ready to end things.
Once more, setting it up! DDT!
Tiffany with the exclamation mark.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Natalya knows exactly what she's doing, and it is not good for her opponent.
Natalya strikes with natty by nature.
And Natalya has been able to deliver a response to the very...
Submission specialist, Natalya.
Oh, yeah, Natalya. This is a Hart family tradition. The sharpshooter, Byron. Crucial moment.
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match. Forearm club.
Keeping an eye on the clock as we have reached the halfway mark.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already.
The kick connects.
And Stratton really looks battered after that attack.
Natalya must only be thinking one thing, the need to finish this as soon as possible. She's locked in, looking to go for something.
From the top.
Through the air. And connects.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Wow, what a strike to the back. Tiffany is being taken full advantage of now.
Now we have to see how tough Tiffany truly can be.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Bringing out that ladder, and we are in uncharted waters, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice drop kick, so precise.
Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena.
Big drop kick to the chest.
Just provoking her opponent, daring her to make the first move.
Oh, man, adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around. She's taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Ooh, boy.
Just a relentless assault from Tiffany.
Tiffany is on.
They're setting the table on fire.
Oh, my God.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Clubbing blow. Oh, my goodness.
Jam your leg in a bad way.
My God, enough.
Tiffany Stratton with a carpet. Oh, an Alabama slam.
Tying up their opponent. And we know what they're looking for here. The surfboard is applied. And what is it?
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Big plans for that ladder here.
Yeah, hazard. This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh. Sharpshooter applied.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
Discus clothesline. She's got that sledgehammer and making her opponent aware of it.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
This is getting out of control.
You gotta be kidding me.
The table.
Drop kick.
Oh, right in the back. What a drop kick.
Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Every counter being answered with another.
elbow throw, saying not today.
Being set up in the corner for something. And she's clearly got devious intentions in her mind here. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Slam, what impact!
Oh, man. Drop kick hits the mark.
Crushed in the corner. My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table.
Big time damage to the arm.
And it's Natalya with the reversal.
Natalya finding the breathing room she needed now.
Natty was getting grinded down, but just created a chance to change things.
Oh no, are they setting the table on fire? This is too damn far.
Check out this power in the corner. Snake eyes.
Oh, right on target. What now?
Belly stop. Oh. Momentum really on Stratton's side now.
And I bet Tiffany's looking to inflict more damage too. Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Oh, man. Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Strong knee connects.
Natalya finding the breathing room she needed now.
Yeah, now she has an opening to get back into this match.
Going over to the Alabama slam.
Stepping in for a surfboard submission, perhaps. Grabs a hold of both arms, their opponent fully trapped. Surfboard submission.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Stratton was scouted there.
She's able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Natty was getting grinded down, but just created a chance to change things.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Oh, and continues to target the leg.
Been chipping away at that base as this match progresses.
Natalya with a submission hold. Pin up strong. Submission locked in tight here.
Tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board. Sent hard into the corner.
She's bringing the the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
Discus clothesline.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
From way up, diving double axe handle.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Looking to finish things off. Denied with an elbow.
Oh, this is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in.
And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go.
Mat slam with some attitude.
She had that scouted.
Tiffany's pushing back now.
Could be the table turn.
What on earth? What did they just do?
Oh, this is frightening. This is extremely frightening, Michael.
Gets driven into the corner. Face first into the turnbuckle. And a vicious kick to the arm. Sharp chop.
Fought off with an elbow.
Natalya landed it right there.
Insult to your injury. Boom! Kick finds it.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Looking to finish things off.
Doesn't matter what she's prepared for. I guarantee she didn't see that coming.
Yeah, but to introduce a table into a match, we are all waiting for the inevitable to happen.
Tiffany finds the advantage.
Sledgehammer, how do you recover from that?
A narrow escape. Natalya sent flying to the outside.
From the top. What? That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time. Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
Not the hair. Anything but the hair. Just dropped her like she was nothing. Tiffany Stratton, nice athleticism, floating over to the Alabama Slam.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Here comes another one.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Discus clothesline.
Natalya showing off that patented in-ring prowess there. This could be the beginning of the end.
Sharpshooter applied.
Pivotal moment right now.
She just tapped out.
Targeting a body part, working the arm. What a barrage of stomps.
Looks dazed and getting draped over the ladder.
Oh no, this is bad. She's queuing it up again.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Oh no. Oh God, better check your teeth after that.
Bad spot. spot for her to be in here.
Maybe she's playing possum?
Maybe not.
Natalya strikes with natty by nature.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
You never want to give up a fall. Taps out.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh.
Sharpshooter applied.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting it.
Tap, tap. And that puts a point on the board.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
And as this Iron Man match marches on, only a fourth of the time limit remains.
And it would be a true miracle for anyone to come back from this deficit. The pace in your offense has to pick up if you want to catch up.
Oh, and an Alabama slam.
Steel in hand and begging to give her opponent a taste.
Quick sidestep by Natalya. Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
You saw that coming.
Trying to go for it again.
Boom, dropped on the ground. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
Hell hath no fury like a woman with a foreign object in hand.
Chair in hand, she is ready to do some absolute damage. From the top, elbow drop, good Lord. Dodges out of the way.
And looking for a big back suplex. Stratton with a back handspring splash.
Rope-assisted drop kick.
Oh no, driving down with the sledgehammer.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
We're going to finish it off.
Swanton bomb! Quick sidestep on the top.
And she had Natalya's number there.
Let's just enjoy this prettiest moonsault ever.
Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Being contorted. Doesn't look good.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Some agility. Oh, that's what you get when you disrespect your opponent.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
Oh, man. Oh, my.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. reverses and creates an opportunity. Natalya turns the tables.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
What a way to get out of that one.
Tiffany Stratton, nice athleticism, floating over into the Alabama slam.
Romero special.
Oh
my
man.
God.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Ooh, the forearm connects. She's got her on the line.
He has got something devious planned here. She's queuing it up again. DDT! Stratton is just about to finish this.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
No!
Suicide dive.
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now. No good things come from a sledgehammer being part of the equation. And something tells me she is very aware of that.
Discus clothesline.
Oh! Solid kick across the back.
All measured up. Oh, drop kick to the back.
For the drop. Able to slip away. Ooh.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Oh, meet me in the basement. I've got a foot to the face for you.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. From the top. We can certainly say we are headed into the home stretch right now.
Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed.
We're going to finish it off.
Swanton bomb!
Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Oh, continuing to punish them.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in and she might...
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Some mental chess here from Stratton.
Splash.
with something fierce.
Launch into the ladder.
And it won't end there. Are we about to see it again? Landing on top of the skull. And this has to be the end of it.
Ooh, that's going to leave a mark.
Tiffany Stratton, nice athleticism, floating over into the Alabama Slam.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya needs to find an opening.
She's trying one more time.
DDT plants them.
Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
Measuring it up one more time. Oh, man, landing awkwardly.
Stratton is just about to finish this.
Tough spot for her to be in.
She has got to find a way back inside that ring, Michael.
Oh, reversal catches Tiffany. Discus clothesline.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. A tap out. She couldn't take it anymore. Being positioned for something here.
With a ladder involved, I guarantee it's not something good.
We're down to the wire now. And she quickly turned that around.
Quick sidestep by Natalya.
Being carried around now. Lands face first. Ow. Foot meet back.
Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant.
Whip back into the ring.
Veteran confidence and mind games on display from Natalya. Oh, this is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied.
She is struggling against this hold.
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall.
Natalya with natty by nature.
And Natalya still able to get on the attack.
Submission specialist Natalya.
Oh yeah, Natalya. This is a Hart family tradition.
Sharpshooter applied.
Submission locked in tight.
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
Stomping down.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
I think the scoreboard's about...
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. Escapes with a knee to the gut.
Note. Yes, able to survive and pull through.
Here is your winner,
The Scottish powerhouse of the women's division.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
Niven knows how to use her physicality to devastating effect.
I think that's an understatement, Cole. Let's call her what she is, a true bulldozer in the ring.
She cannot afford to let Bianca Belair purchase real estate in her mind.
Not if she wants any chance of taking down the EST.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Bianca Belair.
When it comes to WrestleMania, Bianca truly is the EST.
Her very first WrestleMania, she competed in the main event and won the SmackDown Women's Championship.
And had a heck of a follow-up the next year, defeating the man Becky Lynch for the Raw Women's title.
A women's Triple Crown champion.
Yeah, there's really nothing that Bianca can't accomplish.
You're right about that, guys. Belair has proven to be practically undeniable.
Time for an Extreme Rules match where WWE throws the rule book out the window.
Kendo sticks, tables, chairs. If you can hold it in your hand, you can use it as a weapon. It is anything goes.
Quick thinking from Piper.
Just a nasty headbutt.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting. Ooh, treading all over their opponent. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Oh, she retaliates.
Oh, a moonsault.
And I feel like you almost can't have a true strategy for an Iron Man match. You kind of just have to go through it.
Yeah, you have a point, Cole. This is a marathon, not a sprint. So you just got to get your mind right and accept that you're in it for the long haul.
Jumping elbow drop.
Able to make a timely escape.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
Ooh. Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
She started.
The EST looking to fight her way back into control. A series of clotheslines. And what does Belair want next?
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Ooh, man. She dodges out of the way.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. She fights Piper back. With a grand slam.
Hard work paying off on Bianca Belair's end right there.
Bianca Belair with a county. Very frustrated at what's going to happen here.
Frustrated. I'm excited, Cole. This just changed everything.
Well, she's got no business out here.
You gonna stop her?
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here. Taken down with the gourd buster.
Up and spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Bad spot for Belair.
Opponent
first, and now
Locking it. Trying to corner opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
An elbow will break that up. Counters.
The fall that hurts. It's the sudden stop at the end.
Quick thinking from Piper. And she's fine taking this to the outside. And goes back into the ring here.
Piper taking a step back and measuring her opponent.
Belair with the wherewithal to avoid that. Scoops their opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver. Piper got all of it.
Opponent running face first, and now the camel clutch is applied. Could we be...
Trying to corner opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Bianca Belair.
KOD!
Niven's on her last breath.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
A fall could be scored right here. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Starting suplex.
I can't believe it. Somehow able to find the leverage and get it done.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Before the power slam. Big Mass comes crashing down at full force.
The WWE Universe always says they want tables. It looks like she's giving them what they want.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Oh, here's a reminder of the power of the EST.
Into the Glam Slam. These women refusing to back down, going toe-to-toe to prove who's better.
This is a testament to the lengths they will go to remain on top of the women's division. Boom!
It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table.
Oh my goodness!
Uh-oh. Ooh, rake of the face. That is agonizing.
Uh-oh!
Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack. Ooh, straight to the body.
Great sequence of offense from Belair.
Bianca's doing a good job staying attached to the competition. And she wisely heads back to the ring. And now Bianca's playing to the crowd.
Flips away just, muscling up her opponent. You know what's next.
Belair into a kiss of death.
Did Belair just quote? Now Byron, what's up?
Oh, we are about to find out. Oh my goodness, it's a torture rack.
Crucial moment in this iron. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
And what's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton?
It's incredible.
She can be setting up for a submission here.
Stretched out like taffy right now. Devastating submission is locked.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. And she quickly turned that around.
Into an electric chair facebuster, my goodness. Absolute domination from Piper Niven there.
Doing what she can to establish her position in this women's division.
You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the beginning of the end?
Has an answer for Niven. The power. Uh-oh. He knew what was coming there. Heading to the outside now.
The crowd is behind Piper, and she knows it.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's and scripts their opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out. Into the driver. Hits it again and no. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Volcanic clutch locked in. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real...
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
You can almost see the gears turning in the... They're setting the table on fire! Oh, my God!
Trampling the opposition. Picking up speed off the rope. Hip drop to the gut.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Snap there. Gonna follow it up with a... And Bianca had it scattered.
Bianca's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Yeah, Bianca's survival instincts are taking over.
And the damage to the torso is just piling up.
Each blow to the midsection just compounding that pain. Getting this sledgehammer has emboldened her.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
The EST hoists up her opponent. K.O.D.
Niven's on her lap.
Now Byron, what's up?
Oh, we are about to find out. Oh my goodness.
Locking in the torture rack submission. This is
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Niven gets that dodge.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
She's bringing the fight outside.
And Niven is showboating right now.
Moving into the ring.
And now placed in the corner.
Gotta hurt.
Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents. And what's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton?
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
And once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment.
She fights Piper back. Unescapable spot for Belair.
Man, a bruising use of their body.
That's to knock all the wind out of you.
Vicious stop to the back. And locking in a modified camel clutch submit. Trying to corner her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. And I think, oh yeah, Bianca is bleeding. displaying power. Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this. Unleashed might and force.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Ooh, went to the throat.
She's ready to take this match to the outside. And Belair just keeps on battling.
Yeah, at this point, Niven has to dig down deep if she wants to stay in this. Takedown gets them out of danger.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
Viper could be moments away from being beaten.
The EST looking to secure the win.
KOD. There's no way you could take any more of those. This has got to be over. Bianca feeling a rush of confidence right now.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Oh boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get unleashed. Escapes out of that attack.
Goes right for the takedown.
Bianca Belair flexing her power. KOD.
Niven in big-time jeopardy.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Oh my goodness, this hurts. Oh!
Could we be looking at a fall?
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Bianca thinking big.
Getting up, but she has no idea. She's in the crosshair.
Take off.
Diving hammer strike. And these superstars are only a quarter into what they've been training their stamina for.
This is still a race to see who can dictate the pace. And with a one-fall advantage, we know exactly who's doing that.
With the Grand Slam.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Submission hold, folding up the back heel. A fall could... And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go.
Oh, and an early 2 falls advantage in this match. That's got to be a confidence boost. Driving the shoulder into the midsection and a quick to the back.
Belair wants to end this right now.
Bianca Belair with the power and the KOD. Did Belair just... Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and...
Oh my goodness, punishing their opponent. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing. Belair muscling up her opponent. Scoops their opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out. It's an upper driver. Going back to the well. Hoping this...
Oh no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
cinching up their opponent into a coquina clutch. They're not trying to win the match. Uh-oh, this hold is...
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Gets the reversal. What a...
The EST hoists up her opponent.
KOD!
Niven's on her last breath.
Now, Byron, what's up? Oh, we are about to find out. Oh, my goodness.
Oh my goodness, punishing their opponent. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
She gets around the attack. Oh, my. Holding the table with surprising accuracy.
hoisting up the opposition. This should do it.
KOD! The kiss of death!
Belair might have this in the bag.
And here we go.
Single leg crab.
Going for the single leg Boston Crab. Sitting down into it is left.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
Thinking for Boston.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
She's going under the ring now.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage when a steel trash can gets involved in a fight. Turn her face for that.
Oh, snapmare. Gonna follow it up with a splash.
Completely steamrolled.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Team WWE with a standing shooting star. Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Strenuous effort here.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a...
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Oh, took the opening to kick them right in the face.
She gets bounced into the corner.
She's going to try it again. What a splash. It's like an SUV falling on you.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. She is struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission.
The Iron Man match is putting her...
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Some intimidation tactics from Piper Niven.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
Boom!
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
The power, the strength, and now just pressing.
That is something else. Rough landing.
That is one of the damnedest things I've ever seen. That move should have gone the complete opposite direction. That stretch could lead to a snap.
Bianca Belair.
And the KOD. That has to be the one that ends this.
Look at the power of Bianca Belair. KOD.
Niven's on her last breath. Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission.
Submission secured. The spine's in a compromised position.
Crucial moment. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. Niven gets that double. Effective dodge there. What a splash. That was more splatter than splash.
And gets sent right. The target's been acquired once more. Splash! Massive.
Did Niven end it there? And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Cinching up their opponent into a coquina clutch. They're not trying to win the match.
Devastating submission.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
What a punch!
Oh, look out. It's Neither one giving up any ground.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Who will break first? That is the question. Bianca's looking weak in the knees. Could spell trouble. Slips their opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out. It's an ankle drop.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Has an answer for Niven. And the body's getting worked over.
Belair hoisting up her opponent. We know what's next.
Kiss of death, the KOD.
Niven's on her last breath.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Really working that.
Submission locked in tight heat.
Tap, tap. And that puts a point on the board.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
And this is as much a dare as it is a statement.
Kendo stick wrapped around the head.
Oh!
Standing moonsault.
Not only does the standing moonsault physically hurt, but it's got to bruise the ego, too.
Belair now taking advantage of every opening.
Bianca's at full throttle.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
Leading her into the corner now.
Positioning themselves on the middle rope, seated on the top turnbuckle, and look at this. Dragon sleeper locked in. Oh! Bianca with a standing shooting star.
It takes a certain level.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver. Impressive display of power.
Devastating submission is locked in.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Ouch!
An overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
And Niven has to pull a trick on her sleeve.
Driven down face first. Vicious stop to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Oh my goodness, please stop! No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
Lands the trash can.
That'll leave a mark.
Oh, ouch! Oh, weakening the leg here.
Caught that and reversed it.
Belair goes behind. How about some Hall of Fame vibes? Grand Slam. Muscling up her opponent. You know what's next.
Belair into a kiss of death.
Will Belair close this out?
Oh, whipped right into the post.
What's she looking for under the ring?
The ladder. Things are about to get very interesting and dangerous. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
All the way up. Still up. Squatting too, my gosh. Stalling suplex. Amazing how smooth that looked. Must be hitting the weight room hard if you could suplex that. No way!
Somersault plancha to the floor.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition. Bianca outthought her there. Say goodnight. K.O.D.
Again, going for the biggest attack.
And here we go. Single leg crab. Intense pressure on the leg right now.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in and she might give up a fall.
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match. Belair hooking both arms of her opponent, making it look easy.
Gonna glam slam. And Piper looks the worst she's looked all night after that.
Belair is absolutely relentless, no matter how deep into the match you get. Have the foresight to get out of that one. Ooh, that can knock you out.
Gonna follow it up with a
What a splash. Massive damage to the...
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold.
Cinching up their opponent into a coquina clutch. They're not trying to win the match.
Submission locked in tight. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Vicious arm stomp.
We've now turned the halfway corner in this Iron Man match.
Things are looking a little insurmountable. This match is grueling enough. You don't want to feel like you have to climb a mountain with kettlebells tied to your feet.
Nice agility.
And another.
The chair projected right to their face.
Setting her up here.
Ooh. Oh, and Niven turns the tables.
She escapes the attack. And there's a takedown.
Pow, what a shot.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Down right on the neck.
Bianca's really getting the better of her opponent here.
Bianca's keeping the pressure on. Top rope.
Nobody home. What impact. Big boot.
Bianca Belair just goading her opponent. Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here. Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
Deconstructing the knee there.
Belair predicted that. Muscling up their opponent into an electric chair facebuster, my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Vicious stop to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
She is struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully...
Gets her opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver.
And Bianca felt the full force of that.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this. Narrowly escaping there.
Whack! This is turning into Swanson Street.
And Belair is being broken down.
Bianca unable to find breathing room. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Ooh. Coming down hard on the smaller, almost dagger-like knee.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the top. Fought back with a punch to the gut.
She counters it. The power of Bianca Belair. Tony!
Will Belair close this out?
Bianca Belair deadlifting her opponent into a military press. This is amazing! Military press slam!
I have no idea where that burst of power came from, but it couldn't have been more impactful. And back elbow creates separation.
Gets her opponent up. Uh-oh! Look out! Michinoku driver! Dishing out the big guns once again. Lifted high into an electric chair position. Into an electric chair facebuster, my goodness. Niven has the target acquired. Scoops their opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver. Does that finish Bianca off?
She's getting something from under the ring.
She's got a chair. I don't think I'll be able to watch what's to come. He gets around the attack.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, shoulder to the stomach.
Another punishing backbreaker.
Completely destroying their core with those impacts. One step ahead of Bianca there.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
I think we need to find something else to put the trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to get all bent out of shape.
She's trying one more time.
Splash! What impact!
The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real tide turner in this match.
Let's go in a submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Some intimidation tactics from Piper Niven. Belair predicted that.
So effective.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Up and spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Did Niven...
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Okay, the clutch locked in.
You never...
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall. Vicious stop to the back, and
The camel.
prying apart her opponent's fingers, needs to find a way out of this hold.
chair position.
Into an electric chair facebuster, my goodness.
Vicious stomp to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Look at the grip of this hold.
Prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Placing her in the corner.
Going up to the top. What are we going to see here?
Hanging Dragon Sleeper.
Belair with a standing shooting star.
Some might call that showing up.
Oh no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Submission hold, straining the ligaments of the back here.
Crucial moment, and she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Treating them like trash, adding insult to injury. Oh, big thud coming from the steel trash can.
Belair's got her in her sights.
Bianca Belair!
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Just straining the body.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in.
Tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board. Ooh.
Big height on that moonsault.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming.
Bianca Belair, a powerful
KOD. Niven in big-time check.
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas, and
It's a torture rock.
submission locked in. She releases the hold.
no harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Breathtaking standing shooting star.
Just like that.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Oh, the body's not meant to be stretched that way.
You never want to give up a fall, but
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
that can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Bianca Belair with a strategically placed shot. Now the leverage in this match is in
Bianca Belair with the power.
KOD. Belair displaying.
torture rack submission.
Locking in the torture rack submission. This is
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table.
Deadlift power slam.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
Belair hoisting up.
Effective counter.
And Niven is finally changing the tempo with that. This is getting out of control.
You gotta be kidding me.
The table. She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Up and spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Dishing out the soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Volcanic clutch locked in.
Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
I think this...
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick.
Lifted high into an electric chair position. Driven down face first.
for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Not sure why she's placing the ladder at ringside like that.
I don't like the looks of this.
Then don't watch, Saxton.
Bianca Belair staking her claim here as the EST.
Sent right into the corner. Uh-oh, quick thinking from Piper.
I don't think this table's going to last much longer.
Strongest slam!
Absolute decimation. Vicious stomp to the back.
The camel clutch is applied.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the score.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in, applying upon her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does. Up and
it's an upper drive. Not looking good for Bianca.
She could be setting up for a submission here. Volcanic clutch locked in. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall. Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall. And an answer from her. Only a quarter of a lot of time left as this Iron Man battle wages on.
I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell rings.
Just tormenting her opponent with a kendo stick.
Muscling up their opponent into an electric chair facebuster. My goodness. Gets out of dodge. Clothesline. What impact.
Here we go.
Big splash.
Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact?
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Up and spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Did Niven end it there? Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
She is struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission. Look at counter. Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Oh, look at this. Oh, pump handle into a gutbuster.
Nice.
You gotta be kidding me. A standing shooting star. Quick reflexes.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Wow, look at the torque.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall.
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall.
Muscling up her opponent. You know what's next.
With a KOD.
Goes to the well one more time. Ripping their opponent up from the canvas, and
Oh my goodness, punishing their opponent. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
this looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. A table. The WWE Universe is going wild. Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better. Scoops her opponent up. Uh-oh.
felt the fall.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Driven right into the post. Belair gets countered.
Lifted high into an electric chair position.
Into an electric chair facebuster, my goodness.
Oh no, are they setting the table on fire?
This is too damn far.
Drop kick. Bang!
And Belair is making a statement right there about what happens when you go toe-to-toe with the best. She created separation with the knee.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
The crowd is behind Piper, and she knows it.
Watch out.
Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Hey, don't come over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
She throws her back in.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Fends it off. The power of Bianca Belair.
The EST with KOD. Did Belair just close this out?
Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Extremely painful hold there.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in. And
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Looks like the EST can add the showboating-est to her resume.
Niven avoids the attack. Downs their opponent with a snapmare off the ropes. What a splash. That has to take all the breath out of you.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
cinching up their opponent into a coquina clutch.
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. And Bianca turning around. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Trying to go for it again.
Big splash.
It's like an
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Submission cinched in, targeting the back.
Crucial moment. And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go.
Up and, oh, knee right to the spine.
We all know targeting the back, the spine is a great way to weaken a larger opponent.
And Belair is giving every bit as good as she's gotten so far.
Yeah, at this point, Niven has to dig down deep if she wants to stay in this.
Less than a tenth of this match left to go. It's been nothing but an exhausting battle.
From the top rope.
50 splash.
Beautiful. Nobody's coming back from that. Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Oh, that looks like a torturous position to be in.
A fall could be scored right here. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a match.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Looking to apply
Pressure's on, gotta get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter.
getting her set up for something.
She's trying one more time.
That was one big behemoth flying down with authority.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Okay, the clutch locked in.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
She's in danger. She should sacrifice it.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. She's looking to really turn things up a notch with that chair.
She's out of it, guys. Belair. How strong is Belair?
Some Hall of Fame vibes. Glam slam.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Stunning display of power. Could we be looking at a fall here?
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Looks like she is already trying to add insult to injury.
She fights back with the counter.
Face buster.
Hoisted all the way up. Delivered again. Just end it now.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Cinched in, looking to break their back.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she tap, and that puts a point on the board.
Brutal club. They get sent right into the corner.
As their opponent in the chicken wing position.
Snake eye! Face first into the buckle.
And there's more damage mounting on Niven.
The EST's been pushed to the limit, but she might be able to close this one out.
Time closing in towards the end.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Lifted high into an electric chair position.
Into an electric chair facebuster, my goodness. Opponent running face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting...
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
my goodness, she's looking to really turn things up a notch with that chair. Oh my gosh, one hand.
flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement.
She gets put in the corner.
Here comes another one. All the way crashing down. Massive damage to the whole body.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Cinching up their opponent into a coquina clutch.
They're not trying to win the match.
She is struggling against this hold. Let's go for a submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Yes, able to survive and pull through.
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
A valiant effort, but you can't deny that the earlier distraction had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match.
The odds were stacked against them, but they are standing tall now.
Yeah, but they shouldn't expect the same results each time. They got lucky here.
I have a feeling we're about to learn a lot about these superstars and what makes them tick in this Extreme Rules match.
These matches always stress me out. An environment like this can turn a superstar into someone they never thought they'd become.
Or you could say this match reveals a superstar's true colors, Saxton. That's far more likely.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip! Wow! Running senton! Man, that's gonna hurt. Oh! She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
And here is Belair forced out of the ring.
I think she's looking to end things here. No!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match. Turns that away. Clothesline! Oh, come on. Just take it back in the ring. Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to...
And will she? Yes, she breaks free of the submission.
Big punch finds its mark.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Obviously, in an Iron Man match, you want to score the first fall as soon as possible.
Well, that will put you ahead on the scorecard. You also have to remind yourself that this is a marathon, not a sprint. You can't spend all of your energy just to get that first fall, because that slow lead might soon turn into a huge deficit. And this is what the EST does best. Bianca comes at you with everything she's got.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Opponent lying face first, and now the kick.
Trying to part her opponent's fingers, needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does. Bianca Belair with the power. KOD. Niven's on her last breath.
Now, Byron, what's up? Oh, we are about to find out. Oh, my goodness.
Locking in the torture rack submission. This is
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
not a strategy we often expect to see. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Oh, my God.
jumping elbow drop. And she's returning fire.
Now heading outside.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Face buster.
Picking up speed off the rope.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, Cole, and now's the time you need to slap a submission on your opponent before they get one on you. And Niven is showboating right now.
Now bringing her fury to ringside. We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep, destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Bianca telling her opponent, come get some. Oh, man. Boom. She knew how to evade that.
Oh, look at this. Hairpin mat slam. Belair able to counter. Northern Lights. Driven into the steel steps.
The defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps. And Niven is showboating right now.
Bianca fought her there. Boom.
Knew what was coming there.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
And the EST reminding the world why she is the strongest. Look at this power from Bianca Belair.
Into the barricade.
Oh, look. We're about to see it.
Lamb slam. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Really done playing games here now that she's got her hands on a table.
Heading back into the ring now. And this one could be moving to ringside. What a counter.
She is looking to get back in this.
She's trying to get her bearings back now.
Driven down face first.
And that's a nasty gash on the face of Bianca now, guys.
Center hits the target.
Belair being met with some stiff resistance down the stretch.
All Belair's work being broken down by the second. She's in some real trouble.
Opponent lying face first, and now the kick.
Trying upon her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does. Say goodnight.
KOD. Belair might have this in the bag.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Uh-oh, in the clutches.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with, and she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
She's back in the ring now.
We got company. Here she comes.
She is going to make a big-time impact, and here it comes.
Counters right back on Chelsea. Cutting her off with the pass.
Consider that a preventative measure. Not going to let anything sneak up on her.
Putting a stop to this interference. Not going to let anyone interfere in this match.
And what's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton?
Oh, she puts...
Up and...
It's an open driver.
Bad spot for Belair. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Cinching up the...
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Underhanded face rake throws off the attack. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
That's it. Table's broken in half. Don't worry, though. There might still be more around here somewhere. She's grabbed a ladder, and she has just made this match that much more dangerous.
Oh, looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Don't do it.
What a crossbody!
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
And this has quickly become a match to be remembered.
A classic in the making. How in the world is it going to end? Up high, diving crossbody, throwing all caution to the wind.
Belair with a standing shooting star.
Agility like that is what can set...
Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her. Being put into knots.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score off, and she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she...
Scoops her opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver. Piper got up.
Oh no! Now possibly set up for a submission maneuver.
Cinching up their opponent into a cocaine...
Digging deep to break out of this. It does! Oh, Niven turns the table.
Scoops her opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out. Michinoku driver. That's it. That finally has to do it.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Belt.
Uh-oh. Oof. Back elbow puts a stop to things. Fended off into a backbreaker. Piper could be moments away from being beaten.
The power of Bianca Belair.
K.O.D. Niven's on her last breath.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
A fall could be scored right here.
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
She's taking things to the floor here.
Bianca's feeling a rush of confidence right now.
Back into the ring she comes.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Right in the face. Bianca expected that one.
Looking for a submission here into the torture rack. This takes a tremendous amount of power.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Devastating knee to the neck. Some intimidation tactics from Piper Niven.
No doubt about it. This is just an extreme insult to injury. Send it to the corner.
We're about to see.
Big splash.
That was more splatter than splash. Opponent on face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Bianca Belair flexing her power.
KOD.
Did Belair just close this out?
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Seated back, and the Boston Crab is fully locked in.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
She's going up now, going up high. From the top. Diving elbow drop, are you kidding me? She's heading outside the ring now.
Look at this series of forearms over and over again.
Almost blows.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Belair hoisting up the opposition. This should do it. The EST with KOD.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
Oh,
No, they're coming this way.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Put down face first.
A fourth of this fight is in the books now.
It's never easy to come back from behind in a match like this, but with plenty of time left on the clock, now is not the time to stress about it.
And you can tell that she's really hurting. The targeted attacks on her torso have been non-stop.
Yeah, she's going to have to be taped up for weeks at the very least. Anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand.
The entire WWE Universe is going to have to pick their jaws off the floor after this one's done. Gotta look at the knee. Oof. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Muscling up their opponent into an electric chair facebuster, my goodness. Oh man, chucking the steps right into them.
Sliding back into the ring.
Ouch. It's a opponent. Look out.
spiked with a Michinoku driver.
And Bianca felt the fall. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. And wait, can she counter? Yes, she's able to escape that submission.
Gravity wins there. Bianca with a standing shooting star.
You have solidified your name as a...
Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission.
Submission hold in place, wrenching at the back. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
The EST looking to secure the win.